My door is locked now.
No, that's not. I swear my phone gives me more ads than anything. I desperately need a new phone. Desperately. All right. All right, where are we going? Um. No, stop giving me ads, phone. Um, I wonder. wonder. I could definitely go here. Hammer Death Arena. What is this place? I don't actually know. Oh, is this yeah, this is a house. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hold on, is there no, there isn't. I was hoping for a I could go over here. Briar Abbey. Work my way down. Actually, let's change mounts. Let's do that. What mount do I want? Because I like this mount, but a little slow. Excuse me. No, not mementos. Mounts, felines. I mean, looks like a big, strong boy. Let's go with this mount. Haven't used this mount in a long time, or in a while. Where am I going? I don't know. We'll figure it out. No. I feel like everything is slow now. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing.
Did you hear that someone actually escaped from the lightless oubliette?
No, I didn't. Wait, what is the lifeless oubliette? I have no idea what that is.
Fire! Help! I don't understand how this could be happening. We have no feud with the Midnight Union. Why would they suddenly come here and destroy the Abbey? It doesn't make any sense.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Certainly! The bandits set everything on fire. The whole place is going up in smoke, and they're preventing us from putting the fires out. We weren't prepared to fight. If you'll help extinguish the flames, it would be a tremendous favor.
And how do I put the fires out?
Take this bucket. If you can get to the well and fill it. I don't know any other way. The larger fire may not be so easy. Just focus on the smaller fires first.
I'll put out whatever fires I can.
I appreciate your assistance, but I would not want you to think of the spirit wardens as helpless. We are a capable lot, but to be attacked out of nowhere like this and by the Midnight Union, we were just caught off guard.
Who are the who are the Midnight Union?
Smugglers mostly, and gamblers, even petty thieves. But they've never been ruffians before now. They almost killed Brother Roland. I thought I knew them. Why attack the Abbey? Why?
Oh, I have a good idea why. Oh, no.
There are wounded to tend to. Please, you have to help me. The Midnight Union bandits. I don't know why. I was no threat to them. But they attacked me anyways.
Do you need a healer?
No. I am a healer. I can take care of myself. It's the others. So many of my fellow wardens are injured. I was trying to help them, but I can't really go on.
What do you need me to do?
Take these poultices. It should at least help them get on their feet so they can get to safety.
I'll help the injured and then come back to check on you. I might.
You will always be welcome at the Abbey. May Azura bless you for all your days.
May Azura bless you for all your days.
Well, that's not good. Ow.
You will always be welcome at the Abbey.
All right.
I can see that many of the small fires have been extinguished. Thank you for volunteering to help us.
I put out many of the small fires.
Thank you for pitching in. I think we've saved enough crops to make it through the winter. But why did this happen? What's it all about? I hesitate to ask you for further assistance, but if you're willing, your help would certainly be appreciated. Our leader, Abbot Duroc, left some time ago and hasn't returned. I fear he may be injured or worse.
Where did he go?
Abbot Duroc and a few others went to the Cave of Dreams on the North Ridge. Duroc wanted to get something to help put out the fires. Brother Hakam went after them with a scroll of return to help get them back sooner. Now I worry about Hakam too.
Do you want me to look for Hakam or Durak?
Both. But look for Brother Hakam first. With the Scroll of Return, you can get Abbot Durak back here sooner, where I hope he'll be able to put out that big fire.
I'll find them both and get back as soon as possible.
I saw many of my fellow wardens make it to safety. Thank you. It's so ironic that we rely on a stranger's help after being attacked by those we considered friends.
I'm glad I could help. How are you?
Thank you for asking. I'm feeling better already.
Bruh. Hold on.
There's really no...
I saw many. Thank you for asking.
It was a trap. They knew we would come. It was a trap. They knew we were coming.
What trap? Who knew?
The Supernal Dreamers. Master Muzgu said they were up to no good, and he was right. He and Brother Gerard are fighting them off. I ran to get help. Can you save them? Split up!
Friend or foe, declare yourself. No one will harm the abbot. Not while I draw breath.
I've come here to help. I'm afraid Brother Hockham is dead.
And I have more terrible news. Those damned outlaws cast a sleeping spell on Abbot Duroc. I can't wake him. He came down here for this scroll of summoning, said it would stop the biggest fire. I just hope it's worth what it cost.
Would this scroll of return help? I found it on Brother Hockham.
As Europe praise his foresight, this will get us back to the Abbey. Duroc said this scroll of summoning should be read near the largest fire in the field. Please, take it and use it there. I'll meet you at the Abbey when you're done. An Atronach. Simply amazing. Duroc, you were right, my friend. You were right.
How's Abbot Duroc?
He's still under a sleep spell. But I've learned something. The Midnight Union wanted us to panic. The attack, the fires, they were just a diversion. While we were distracted, they entered the Abbey and stole the Dream Shard. You must awaken Abbot Duroc. He'll know how to get the Dream Shard back. Talk to our healer, Frisweir. He's inside, tending to the Abbey.
I'll do what I can.
Create more dreamless potions without the Dream Shard. Without those potions, we, and the king, are vulnerable to the supernal dreamers.
What is the Dream Shard?
The Dream Shard is a priceless relic, a literal piece of Azura's realm of moon shadow. With it, we can distill water from the Cave of Dreams into dreamless potions. Without that shard, we can't make any more of them.
Why do you need these dreamless potions?
We use them to protect ourselves from nightmare attacks by our enemies, the supernal dreamers. Since we don't dream, we're not vulnerable to dream magic. We also send them to the king and his counselors. Another reason we're tolerated here.
Hold on. Give me a second here. Oh, my eyes are killing me. My eyes are killing me. You mean King Emerald will be vulnerable now as well?
Exactly. So you see how important it is to recover the Dream Shard. The safety of the realm is at stake.
Say, I heard you recently arrived from Alcair. There are terrible rumors about Duchess Lacana. Are they true? Was she murdered?
She's dead. Her murderer was influenced by a danger known as the Omen of Fear.
I am sorry to hear about the Duchess. She was a good woman. The Omen of Fear, you say? I recollect hearing something about such Daedra before. You should ask Abbot Duroc. He would know.
You're the one who helped save our fields. Listen, I may have discovered the source of Duroc's affliction.
And how can we awaken him?
It won't be easy. The spell enthralling the abbot traps him in sleep and forces him to dream. It's a clever spell, since the spirit wardens can't enter his dream. In fact, we can't dream at all.
Why can't you dream?
We drink dreamless potions nightly. That's why we're immune to dream attacks from our enemies, the supernal dreamers. As of now, you're the only person in Pariah Abbey who can dream. The only one who can save Duroc.
So how can I save your abbot?
We have another potion we rarely use. A dream stride potion. It'll put you into a dreaming sleep. Then I can merge your mind with Abbot Duroc's. You must find him in his dream, figure out what holds him there, and awaken him.
Ha! Durak, you say we betrayed you, but the Spirit Wardens and the Midnight Union were never allies.
Indeed. We serve two very different mistresses. Our dream is your nightmare. Welcome to the new world, Abbot.
You're no dream spirit. You're real. Can you help me? Our allies have betrayed us. The Midnight Union are now enemies, and I failed to see it coming.
Abbot Duroc, you must wake up.
I can't, my child. These chains bind me to my nightmare. However, it's still my dream. So I know one of the Midnight Union men outside carries the key to my chains. Slay them until you find it. Don't hesitate or fear. They're only dream spirits.
They're not real then.
In this dream state, only you and I are real. And I'm only really... Did you find the good? Once I've removed these chains, we'll awaken. Speak with me again in the waking world.
Listen to me, hear me out!
Without you, I'd still be trapped in that dream. Now we must work together to stop this threat to Stormhaven.
Tell me about the threat.
You saw my dream. Clearly, Vermina's cult, the Supernal Dreamers, is behind this betrayal by the Midnight Union. The outlaws of the Union took the Dream Shard, but I fear it's for Vermina's evil purposes. We must recover it. I don't look forward to informing the king about this, but we must let him know as soon as possible. He will not be pleased.
Why will the king be upset?
King Emmerich must be informed that without the Dream Shard, we won't be able to supply him the dreamless potions that protect him from the Supernal Dreamers. His Majesty might reward the one who brings him word of this. Would you do it?
I'll give the king the news.
Seek out the king in Wayrest and give him the news. He must know as soon as possible.
So if the Midnight Union has the Dream Shard...
Then you need to find the Midnight Union. True, but not yet. The entire purpose of the attack on the Abbey was to acquire the Dream Shard. And its purpose is as a defense against the Supernal Dreamers.
So you think the Supernal Dreamers were behind the Midnight Union's attack?
I do. Which means those cultists are planning something. Something big. King Emmerich must be warned. That is the highest priority.
All right, then.
I'll be all right.
I should have fought harder. I should have protected Master Muzgu.
I'm here to help. Tell me what happened.
It's the Supernal Dreamers. They've opened a portal to Oblivion in Maw Cave. That's where those scamps came from. And we came here to close it. It was a trap. The Dreamers wanted Master Muzgu for some reason. And now they've got him.
And how can I help?
They're trying to open more portals here and there. Zora. This is bad.
What have they done to Master Muzgu?
While I was fighting my way in, the cultists performed a ritual on Muzgu. He's partially possessed by a Daedric spirit. He's stuck in a terrible dilemma. He insists I should return alone to Pariah Abbey, but I can't just leave him. Please, talk to him. He's mad if he thinks I'll leave here without him. There's something he's not telling me.
So, where do these portals lead?
To Quagmire, realm of the Daedric Prince Vermina, Queen of Nightmares.
He claws at me from it. Bless you. But neither of you needed to risk your lives for me. What I need is strength of will. I need you to kill me.
Why do you want to die?
The supernal dreamers performed a ritual. They summoned the Daedric spirit and bound it within me. My brother Durak taught me to contain the spirit temporarily, but it's gaining strength. I can't hold out much longer.
What will happen if the spirit takes over?
I'm a powerful spirit warden. If the Daedric spirit possesses me, it will combine my power with its own. I would become a danger to everyone in Stormhaven. You need to kill me before that happens.
There must be another way. I'll see what I can do.
No. If I leave this gate to Quagmire, the spirit will take me. Unless... I suppose I could force the spirit out of me and into a dreaming cultist. It's not as certain, but it could work.
I think you should let me go find a dreaming cultist to take your place.
Very well. I'll contain the Daedra as long as I can. Take a scroll of dream trapping from the rock over there, and use it on a sleeping cultist to bind him to your will. Then you can...
Alright. This is actually the difficult part for me. Oh. Well, that would help now, wouldn't it? There's one. Haha. Or at least I thought that was one. Took me a while to find the sleeping mage. Bruh. Where can I find a sleeping mage? Hello? Aha!
What's going on? Where are you taking me?
Does it matter?
Please, I don't understand. I was... It's a dream. I see. Everything is ready, but I must be certain. When I expel this Daedra, it will be drawn into the cultist, and he will die. Are you sure you're willing to sacrifice this man?
They intended the same fate for you. Let's go on with it.
Very well. This cultist will take my place and be infused with the Daedric spirit. We'll expel the Daedra, draw the cultist into ritual circle. After the Daedric spirit consumes its victim, it will return to Quagmire. Follow this... What? Praise Azura! You survived! The Daedra is no more. I owe my life to you. You'll still have to fight your way out. But once I'm confident no trace of the Daedra remains, Gerard and I will disperse the cultists and return to Pariah Abbey.
Ow. That literally hit my head.
goblins must pay. You look pretty dangerous. Consider yourself drafted. There are goblins here that need killing.
Why do you need to kill them?
Because the goblins killed my men. All of them. That's why the goblins have to pay. I want their heads. While you're at it, burn their territory marks. The watch will never be theirs, not as long as I draw breath.
Territory markers?
Yes. You have a hearing problem. Territory markers. They use them to mark their territory. The goblins set them up at the North Tower, the South Tower, and the Eastern Gate. I'll stay and keep this gate secure.
All right.
Well, get on with it. They're like locusts. Every once in a while they...
Fucking hate goblins, man.
You've got to help me. Those goblins will eat me.
What do you want me to do?
Threw me in here just before the goblins attacked. You've got to help me.
How can I unlock this?
The soldier that locked me up headed towards the stables and took the key with him. Find him before the goblins find... Hurry! Find the key! One of those dead soldiers might have it. Did you check them?
How did you get locked up?
It was all a mistake. I meant to pay for that chainmail. I really did. The silvered sword, too. I was just trying it out before making them an offer. Honest. I'm a legitimate businessman.
Bruh.
Did you find a key? There must be one.
Yeah, here's the key.
Thank Kenrith. I thought I'd get eaten by a goblin for sure. They debone you, then carve your thigh bones into flutes. It's true, I swear. All I did was provoke a showdown that was coming anyway. Ah, the smell of fresh goblin blood is like perfume to me. I knew I could count on you.
I burned their markers as you asked. Is there something else?
Well done. And thanks for all the help. The commander here would like to have a word with you.
Of all the boneheaded stunts. Well, at least now we know what brought the stone chewer goblins down on us.
Why did the goblins attack?
Captain Rama here stole one of the stone chewer's tribal totems and raised it on our tower as a challenge. They're honor-bound to recover it, along with killing whoever took it.
And what can we do about it?
That totem needs to come down, and quick. I ought to send Rama, but it's probably smarter to keep him here under arrest. My troops are stretched thin. Can you run up and take down the totem? Bring it back to me.
Sure.
Captain Rama deliberately stole the totem to provoke the stone.
Back with reinforcements, but I was too late to save the commander. Daedra, take it. Before he died, he said he'd sent you on a mission. I hope you succeeded.
I've got the totem he sent me after what now?
Now, you've got to return that totem to the Stone Chewers. The goblin camp is to the west, but I'm not sure where the totem belongs. If I were you, I'd ask that crazy scholar who lives near the camp. Nellic Starone. That's his name.
Let's see what I can do.
So many tribes gone from High Rock. The rat farmers, the throat cutters, even the famous disembowelers. The stone chewers are really the last of the breed.
Any idea where I should return this totem to the goblins?
Search the caves. The totem needs to be restored to the goblin's shrine. If a shaman sees you, expect some kind of trouble. One of them knows a shape-changing spell, and he's got a wicked sense of humor.
God damn it.
Is it done? Has the totem been returned to the goblins?
Yes.
Well done. You accomplished what we couldn't. Cumberland's watch is in your debt. We'll drive out the remaining goblins, but while we're doing that, Rama's just going to be getting farther away. Captain Rama has fled Cumberland's watch. His comrade's blood is on his hands. He must be brought to justice for his crimes. One of my scouts saw Rama's cousin Harimal in the woods north of the watch. Rama and his cousin are tight. I'll bet he knows where Rama has fled to.
Alright, I'll find Rama and settle the score.
Hello, stranger. If you're hungry, I've got extra.
Rama's got blood on his hands. A lot. Do you know where I can find him?
Rama's holed up in that cave over there. You don't want to tangle with him. He's meaner than a nest of vipers. He traded swords with me because his had lost its edge. If I were you, I'd just take this sword back to watch Captain Ernard and say you killed him.
Nope.
Die, goblin lover.
Help us bring Rama to justice. I don't rejoice at this news. Rama was a fine officer once. At least it is over.
finds at Crosswich are invaluable. I'm not so... You've got to help me. I mean, us. I mean the whole town. The Countess has gone crazy, and everyone's fighting about who should be in charge. She's the only one who can run this place. We need to help her.
What's wrong with the Countess?
I don't know, and if anyone would know, it would be me. I'm her manservant. The other day, she called all the servants up and dismissed us. Since then, she's been shut up in the house, refusing to leave. The whole town's talking about it.
No one else can take charge of the Windkeep?
No. The Count died years ago, and she's been in charge ever since. Of course, every eligible man in Stormhaven has come calling, trying to court her. But she doesn't like them. Or hasn't married, at least. Please, can you just talk to her?
I'll talk to her.
I can't thank you enough. So many people in town just want to write her off. They're less worried about her welfare than they are about who should take authority of Windkeep.
Why is it called Windkeep?
Everyone asks that. King Afrin conquered Windkeep and renamed it Afrin's Hold, just to the south. The town kept the old name. It's a small place, but we do a fair amount of trade. The Countess is wealthier than most.
I don't remember this portion of the quest.
The lines on my face tell a sad story. The tale of a woman whose youth was stolen by circumstance. I was widowed even before I flowered. I did what I thought was right. I assumed the burden of leadership, but I paid for that choice. I paid dearly.
Matthias is worried about you.
Of course. Matthias is such a sweet...
Matthias. Thought it was Matthias. I heard it say both.
I've been so false, so empty. I have no right to be a countess. I can see that now in my reflection.
Matthias says the Windkeep needs you.
Windkeep needs a real leader, not a little girl masquerading as a woman of authority. Don't you see how hollow I am? I'm a shell of a person. Just look in the mirror.
This mirror is not for your eyes. Look away. Go look into the mirror, seeking answers. But there are no answers here for you. I am here for the Countess, and the Countess alone. You would be wise to be on your way.
What have you done with the Countess?
I have taken the Countess away, but it was with no animosity. The Countess you see before you is the reflection. The true Countess is in the mirror, and that is where she will stay.
Release her.
I will not. The mirror is the gift to her, but she is the gift to me. If you wish to release her, you'll have to pass through to the other side, into my domain. You shall...
An enchanted saddle warmer? You're too generous, Sir Bryce. I don't go riding often these days, but I do appreciate the gesture.
So, does that mean you will consider my request for your hand?
You make it hard to resist your advances, but I don't want to rush into anything.
Perhaps you should tell him the truth, Elise. That you and I plan to sell the estate and elope to Somerset Isle.
Indeed I would, Eurelian, if that were truly the case. I'm afraid you gentlemen will have to excuse me now. Do you see? Do you see what I've become? Look at the reflection! I'm old, I'm fat, and sometimes Argonian. No one will ever admire me again.
That's not the real you. It's an illusion.
It's not? Are you sure? I don't want to go back to a world where I'm reviled. Where is Matthias? Why hasn't anyone come to help me? He did? How do you know Matthias? Never mind. Can you take me to him? Can we leave this terrible place?
Yes, come with me.
Whoever you are, I'm going to make sure you're well rewarded for this. Well, that was an adventure now, wasn't it? I'm fortunate that you came along. You certainly have my thanks. Where is Matthias? Where are the other servants?
Matthias said you dismissed all of the servants.
I did? That's worse than I thought, then. I had absolutely no control over myself whatsoever. Or was that even me? I'm sorry, I'm not used to being compromised like this. But that only doubles my debt to you. My first order of business now will be to shatter that mirror into 1,000,000 pieces. Next, and possibly even more important, I need to find out which of my suitors gave me the accursed thing.
Why do you have so many suitors?
Greed. Plain and simple. Since the day my husband died, there's been a line of suitors, each with a more extravagant gift than the last. They want to buy me and my title.
So you refused them all.
I certainly have. Why should I share my land, my bed, with such fobbing louts? Now one of my suitors apparently seeks to take me out of the picture. Matthias will know which suitor dropped off the mirror. Would you help me investigate this?
I'll talk to Matthias.
If you don't mind, please apologize to Matthias for me as well. Tell him I would have him and all the other servants return if they're willing. No more suitors.
This all seems too coincidence.
I have no intention of marrying again. Certainly not now.
Do you suspect any of your suitors specifically?
No, they're all equally shallow and untrustworthy. Sir Bryce and the Altmer Eurelian are the worst. It was probably one of those who gave me the mirror.
Tell me about Sir Bryce.
Sir Bryce is a man of honor, a knight of the flame with what he claims is a passion to match. The poor man. Bryce believes his own falsehoods. He says he loves me, but if I were clothed in rags, I'd be invisible to him.
What about the Altmer?
He claims he was drawn across the leagues by my beauty, but the truth is that Eurelian is the disinherited son of some wealthy mage. Rather than a talent for magic, though, Eurelian has a talent for spending. He would have me be his bank.
So, how would he profit from your absence, though?
Oh, I'm sure that several of my suitors will have already suggested they take custody of the estate. Both Eurelian and Sir Bryce are likely trying to rally support so they can petition the king.
Very interesting. Actually... Uh-oh.
No, this can't be happening. Not Matthias. He wouldn't have stomped on a diseased rat, let alone hurt a person.
What happened?
We were just standing here talking. He said you went in to talk to the Countess, so we were waiting. Then all of a sudden an arrow flew out of nowhere right into his chest. He was dead before he hit the ground.
Why would someone kill Matthias?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with what happened to the Countess. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
Yes, but I need to know who gave her the mirror.
The mirror? Is that what was wrong with her? Oh goodness, Matthias would have known. I don't really know the suitors. Maybe it was Sir Bryce, or that Altmer Eurelian. Probably the Altmer. He's shady. I'd check him first.
Can you tell me about Eurelian?
I think he's from some rich family in the Aldmeri Dominion. All I've ever heard him talk about is gold. He even described the Countess's hair as strings of gold.
What about Sir Bryce?
Sir Bryce is really respectable. I don't know why the Countess isn't more receptive to him. He's a knight of the flame and everything. I think he would make a good husband. Of course, he's never even noticed me.
This blacksmith makes quite a bit of gold. I wonder how much he pays in taxes to the...
Are you planning to demand more?
You mean, if I were the Count? I hoped for something like that, but my days of courting the Countess have come to an end. I've no gold left for gifts. Haven't been able to give her anything for weeks. She's already forgotten me.
So you didn't give her the mirror?
No, I'm afraid not. I couldn't afford to give her a flower. So it was a mirror that finally won her over. Maybe Sir Bryce or Rowleen Mounier was the lucky one. There is someone who would know for sure, but I'm sworn to secrecy.
Perhaps some gold would loosen your lips.
I suppose I'd be a fool to turn down such an opportunity. Very well, there's a young woman named Elaine who's obsessed with the Countess. What some might call a stalker. She'll know who presented the mirror.
Oh, it's you. I saw you leaving the Countess's house earlier. I don't mean to intrude, but I simply have to ask. Are you yet another suitor come to seek her hand in marriage?
No.
Oh, well then. I suppose you're an old friend of the Countess's. I don't want to pry, of course. But, well, I am curious. What exactly is your relationship with her?
I'm trying to find out who gave her a mirror.
The mirror? Matthias could have told you. Oh, but he was killed, wasn't he? Well, I don't mind telling you. It was actually a new suitor, but a strong contender. Tall, dark, handsome, very dignified. I heard his footman call him Syrian.
Did you see where he went?
Well, I mean, I was curious, so yes, I followed him. He hiked up into the woods north of town. Kind of peculiar, honestly. So, can you tell me what this is all about? I'm dying to know.
The mirror was cursed.
Cursed? Mara's mercy! That's terrible! I guess you're going after Syrian, then. Is the Countess all right? Never mind. You have work to do.
Bruh. Oh shit.
Praise the aid, it's you. Quick, untie me.
How did you end up here?
The Countess was so sad about Matthias. She sent me to get flowers for his funeral. But on the way, one of these crazy cultists snuck up and just grabbed me. He dragged me back here and they asked me all these questions.
What was it they were after?
This whole thing. The mirror. It wasn't the suitors. These cultists wanted to get rid of the Countess so they can take over the town. They forced me to talk. I think they're planning to kill the Countess at the funeral. You have to go stop them.
Alley-oop. Shut him up. Fuck. Ow. Fuck my life. How slow I run.
Have you come to pay your respect? In danger? Is it one of those pathetic suitors? Are they really that determined to have me out of the way?
No, it's cultists. No, there's no time to explain.
Oh, no. That must be them. Please, you have to protect me.
We must maintain the purity of the Daggerfall Covenant. Raymond got what he deserved.
It looks clear now. Hurry. Meet me back at the manse.
Always digging. It seems like...
It seems you wound up saving me twice. I wish I knew a proper way to express my level of gratitude.
I'm just glad you're safe now.
Whoever these supernal dreamers are, they are cunning and clearly willing to go to great lengths to achieve their goals. I'm happy to be alive, and I'm also glad to know you stopped them cold. This has all been such an ordeal. I feel like there's so much to do now that it's over.
What do you plan to do now?
Well, I want to go back to the graveyard and pay proper respects to my poor, sweet Matthias. And I suppose I must say something to my suitors. Speaking of which, I'm sorry you had to talk to them before. I know that must have been painful. You wanted to know if we were lovers? Yes, we were. No point in hiding it now. I think I loved him. It felt like it was just a game. Only now do I realize how wonderful he really was. Better than my suitors, at least. I think it's probably best if I just stop pretending. I have no intention of marrying again, and I should stop playing these games. You helped me realize that.
My wife, Breloth, is dead. Mara, take her soul. She was the only good thing I ever knew in this world, and now I can't even give her a decent burial.
Perhaps I can help.
You would do that? I wanted to be perfect. Breloth, she had such exquisite taste. My father said she was high upkeep, but I loved the way she just knew what she liked. She would have wanted her funeral to be special.
What do you need me to do?
She was a wood elf. She loved nature, flowers. If you could get some fallen blossoms to put in her hair, and her favorite meal, mud crab and the Wayside Inn's house wine, you'd actually get these. You coming along was such a blessing. Truly, the Eight sent you. This will mean so much to Breloth. So much.
Where can I find the things that you ask for?
Skygazer peonies grow far to the north, near the waterfall. They prefer the higher ledges of the mountain ridge. Breloth love. You'll find plenty of mud crabs at the base of the waterfall to the north. Stragglers are sometimes found in the passing stream. Their succulent claw meat is the most important part. My wife never cared for the rest. Skygazer peonies grow far to the north, near the waterfall. Finding the wine is simple. Talk to Johnsis Malarelli at the Wayside Inn. He'll sell it to you.
Welcome to the Wayside Inn. Ah, a connoisseur then. Always happy to show off what this region has to offer. I hope you enjoy it.
It's not actually for me.
Did you get everything? Oh, Breloth, my love. Do you see what we have for you? She would have loved this. Flowers, wine, food. Everything will be perfect. Thank you for your help.
wife will never know what happened to me. Take word to my wife. Augustine Derone should know I didn't make it. Please, tell her I love her.
They took him. They took my husband. He was only trying to defend our homes, but the Dreg took him. Please, stranger. The Dreg. They attacked us out of nowhere. My husband tried to fight back. Those things wounded him and dragged him off. To their spawning pool. May the Eight bless you for helping.
With slaughter. Pure. We're under attack! Sergeant Stagine led us from Wayrest when he heard about a Dreg invasion. It was chaos. Folk were fighting Dreg in the street. The sergeant sent me for reinforcements.
Thanks. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, bless you. Okay, bless you.
I'm getting out of here.
I saw Dreg dragging Arcady toward the statue of King Jolie. That way.
I can breathe again. Thank the Eight, I can breathe.
Are you hurt?
I'm not hurt, but I'd be dead without you. The Dread were keeping us for food and feeding us to their young. The little ones would gnaw through the mud and... It doesn't matter now. I'm going to find whoever's responsible. When I find out who did this to me, to us, I'll kill him.
Who do you suspect who was behind this?
I'm not sure, but that dead man-at-arms there was one of them. I saw them bringing drag eggs into town from the pools. But they saw me too. That's how I ended up here. He tagged along behind the Dreg to make sure they disposed of me. I guess he just got too close. Serves him right, the rat.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
The damn Dreg are everywhere, and these citizens have lost their minds. They're attacking Dreg barehanded. I've saved as many as I can, but that last Dreg wounded me. Help! You're telling me it was a slaughter on both sides? The sergeant said there were Dreg eggs among the houses, and the Dreg must have come after them. I don't know. The slums are on Lord Sorik's land, but he... Mara, bless you for helping these people. Dreg are thinning out. Mara willing, that will calm the blasted things down. Of course, there's still the matter of who brought the Dreg eggs here in the first place. Dreg side's returning to normal. We'll cordon off the Dreg and let the guard...
Come, imbibe. Put your cares aside.
Are you not afraid?
What's this? Another gutter snipe? I'll just say you wrote it yourself. It's my word against yours, and I admit, that might be enough to be inconvenient. Both Dreg's side and the hatching pools are in my fief. Both are infested with pests. I just came up with a brilliant way to have them exterminate each other. What of it, lowborn? You'll never catch me, fool!
What is it?
My leg! One of these ruffians broke my leg! Please, don't leave me here!
What's all this, then? You better. I see a noble here surrounded by an angry mob of commoners. Now, just between you and me, I think I know what this is about. So what can you tell me that'll clear this up? I suspected Baron Sork from the start. Come, let's be on our way. Best we don't know.
One last game. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, so that's for glory. How long have I been streaming?
Well,
The Midnight Union kidnapped my wife. The Midnight Union has taken over Farangel's Landing. They're holding my wife for ransom, but I can't pay it. I went to Wayrest to buy a gift for my love, Miranda. When I returned, the estate was overrun. They're holding her for ransom. It's my wife's family that has money, not me. If I can't bargain from a position of strength, they'll kill her. I need a carrot to tempt them and a stick to threaten them. You seem fearless. See, search the houses for... Miranda's the heir to the Farangel estate. Technically, this all belongs to her. When Miranda and I met, it was love at first sight. I knew we were made for each other. I'll use the puffball caps to mix a sleep potion. Word is, the Midnight Union just... I can use puffball caps.
I think I remember this one. Bruh. Bruh. Asshole.
Great work. Excellent. The smuggler...
Bruh. Why the... You know what? Fuck you.
I'm Lady Miranda Stewart. Who are you, and what do you want here? But Lady Miranda's not a captive of the Midnight Union. They're her bodyguards. She hired them to protect her from Lord Surge, her husband. He threatened to kill her if she didn't give him her family treasure. Probably, but she's still protected by the Midnight Union. Puffball caps! Oh, you fool! That's not a sleep potion. It's poison. Now no one's guarding Miranda. Lord Surge will probably poison her too. You'll need an antidote. You're right. Take the...
You fell for my plan. Now the estate will be mine.
Whoever you are, whatever, to think that it was Surge. To think that Surge's plan almost worked. Without you, I won't forget what you've done. It was Surge. It was all Surge. It was like he was two different people. Generous, loving Surge, and greedy, hateful Surge. Only I think...
Oh, intrepid traveler, heed my words before you climb this hill.
What's going on here?
You see yon tower-topped hill behind me? It's become a haunt of infernal abominations from beyond Mundus. Demonic spirits sent here for the torment of mortals. Sorry, Priestess of Stendar. We always talk like that. Anyway, it's bad. I hope so. The sorceress undead on the hill have captured some of the locals who strayed too near. I tried to save them, but was driven back by the hideous, heinous power of their benighted... Anyway, I was driven back.
I'll see if I can rescue them.
Be careful. Be vigilant. Trust in Stendar.
You have been to Cold Harbor. I see its mark upon you. You must be able to hear me.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you. Like me, you have been defiled by the Lord of Brutality. I've been screaming for so long. You must destroy us, Empty One. I do not want to be his eyes any longer.
Whose eyes?
The Lord of Cold Harbor, Molag Bal. The necromancers plan to place us where they can spy on his enemies. Even now, he looks upon you through me. Gather the cursed souls.
cast us upon the charnel heap in the tower, end our torment.
You saved my life. Thank the Eight.
Thought I was going to die here.
It's good to be free at last. Thank you, Empty One.
You're a spirit. You're the spirit that was trapped inside the skull. What will we do now?
I am free of Molag Bal's curse, and will pass on to whatever fate awaits me. Dark hours may yet fall, but Stormhaven will remain a blind spot for the father of vampires, at least for a while longer.
You return, and I sense a diminishing of the evil round the tower. How thanks Stendar you happened by. With the denizens of death suppressed by your heroic efforts, it should now be within the capacity of my divine gifts to banish the works of the unholy and...
Excuse me. Waiting on a boss, waiting on a boss. Or delve. Maybe somebody already cleared it out, I think. Striker. There we go. Oh, right. I can't go here yet. Whoops. Yeah, that's right. I cannot go here yet. Hello. I think this is where I left off last time, or somewhere around here. Oh well. I need to go to the bathroom really bad. Gotta try to find a safe place to not get attacked. God damn it. No, get away from me, Dreg. No. Alright. I am inside something, I don't know.
You to make some gold, Walker?
Alright, well, before I do any quests in the keep, actually, hold on. Rage of Dragons. Yeah. I will be right B. Just gonna go to the restroom real quick. And yeah, and we'll continue at complete Stormhaven. Anyways, I'll be right back. Whatever my be right B about button is. There we go. All right.
Hear ye! The warning on travel to Koglin village has been lifted. The Knights of the Flame have sent word that order has been restored. has called for a day of mourning following the death of Duchess Lacana at Alcaire Castle. The Knights of the Flame say her killer has been brought to justice.
I've returned. I did not want to do that.
This one will speak with you for a moment, Walker. You might be interested in an opportunity to earn some gold by helping someone in need.
What type of opportunity are you talking about?
This one's brother is called Sarashi. Sarashi is big time, very well connected in the city. But Sarashi is in deep water and can't swim. Owes boss man much money. You've heard of Midnight Union, yes?
Yes, I've heard of them.
Midnight Union is very different in recent days. Sarashi's boss is not so patient. Sarashi needs gold, fast. This one cannot help his brother anymore. But you will go see Sarashi upstairs in the inn, yes? Offer to help him, yes? He will pay.
I'll talk to him.
This one is very grateful that you will be helping his brother. Sarashi, whatever business Midnight...
Alright.
Have you heard that King Lelorian has returned? He's going to lead the Fighters Guild now.
Oh no, it's you! Have you come from Hosni? Please, please have mercy. Sarashi promises to have Hosni's gold soon, but Sarashi cannot get Hosni's gold if he's dead. Tell Sarashi you've not come to kill him.
Your brother asked me to help you.
Ha! Sarashi's brother is so kind. Abandons and asks a stranger to take his place. He's soon chasing sweetmeat in Senshal. No one cares for Sarashi. Brothers should be loyal. You owe Sarashi nothing, but Sarashi will pay for help, yes?
That sounds reasonable.
Sarashi owes debts, but he's also owed debts. There are 3 in the city who have gold that should be Sarashi's. First is a gambler, next is a nobleman, and the last is a smuggler. You help Sarashi collect, and Sarashi pays generous percentage.
I'll do it. Just tell me where I can find him.
Sarashi has marked where you can find these debtors on the map. Start with the gambler, Louis Irvine. Irvine owes Sarashi the most money. Sarashi needs money from the others too, but search for them after Irvine. You are helping Sarashi, yes? Then Sarashi will tell you anything. Well, don't. Irvine. Louis Irvine. He is a nice man, but a little dungy, and he has no sense. Keeps making bets even when he's lost everything. Sarashi feels sorry for Irvine, but forgives his debt for too long. Sarashi must collect now to save his own skin. These upper class turn their noses up at Sarashi until they need Sarashi's help. Padir Nit comes from old family, very rich, but not anymore. Nit says he has no money to pay Sarashi back, but Sarashi thinks Nit is lying. Captain Mark, very smart man. Smuggles weapons, skooma, whatever makes him gold, yes? Mark lost his ship though, borrowed money for a new one. Sarashi needs money back now. You know Captain Mark? Very good, then you'll have an easier time convincing him to pay Sarashi back.
Ah, right on time.
Nope. Don't know what that's for. I'm not going to get involved. I'm focused on the main or the Daggerfall Covenant, not anything else.
I thought I'd never escape.
What is it?
What's this? Can't you let a man enjoy a moment's rest? You telling me King Emmerich needs this bench right now? I can't pay him. I bet my last coin on a fight at Hammer Death Arena and won. But the orc who bet against me. You can't assault me in the middle of this.
Look, I have no interest in risking my... Sorry, I'm flat broke. And it was actually... Wish I had, but no. Wait a minute, that's not fair. I didn't... Look, my reputation's already bad enough. Last thing I need is more...
You do well to keep quiet.
Well?
you're here to join the crew, today's not the day. The ship's still anchored out in the harbor. I'd write down your name, but I just don't feel like it. Sorry, friend. You just headed back up to the Cloudy Dregs to speak with the moneylender, Surashi. If I know the captain, he may be having...
What can I do for you? You found it. I thought my tomb urn was lost forever.
What do you want? What? That can't be. Being a bandit was supposed to be full of excitement and adventure. If you have this, then he must have really said that. I need some time alone to think.
Hey, over here. Hey, friend. Care to have a drink? Oh, so you're gonna kill
You return, and soon... If Surashi had time, he would gladly give it to the captain. But Surashi's own... If you're willing to pay the gold for him, Surashi will not complain. Consider the captain's debt settled. Yes, Surashi...
What do you want?
Where is the will?
Don't get too... Yes, I remember him. You have his inheritance? Thank you.
Whoa, what is this lag frame rate, man? Jesus.
What can I do for you? Rough luck. Thanks so much for bringing news. It's better than spending the rest of my life.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna get rid of the reshade because it's all it's doing is lagging out my system. It's not enjoyable for me, and it's not enjoyable for any of you. So, give me 2 solitary seconds. All right. There we go. That should free up some frames or prevent the stuttering. I normally don't use reshades anyways for you, so I think the game is beautiful as it is. Bruh. That's much better.
What is it?
Nothing.
Ah, you've come from Pariah Abbey, haven't you? Don't worry about giving me the bad news. I'm already expecting the worst. Really? I heard rumors of chaos at the Abbey, but I had hoped they weren't true. The Midnight Union's never really been a problem. I mean, sure, they engage in a little smuggling and gambling, but this, it just doesn't make sense.
What do you think we should do?
Well, we need to go straight to the source. The Midnight Union does nothing without the approval of Count Hosni at Tura. I can't imagine him being behind this, but one never knows. Hosni has a walled estate on the shore to the west of here.
How do I get in?
Strangely enough, the man has apparently chosen this same time to have a betrothal celebration, and I happen to have an invitation I won't be using. Go in my stead and talk to Hosni. Find out if he knows anything about the Dream Shard.
Count Hosni is in residence. Let me see. Ah, this is a platinum level invite. The Count says you get to come and go as you please. That's more leeway than he usually gives his guests these days. He's in the manor with his betrothed.
Well, an unfamiliar face. I'm certain I didn't invite you. What's your business here? Is that so? We'll see. Tell you what, I've got a task that needs doing, but it might get ugly. Take care of it for me, and you're in. Now, let's see. I gather you want a piece of the Midnight Union's action. As for me, I have a family situation that needs to be sorted out. That's where it might get ugly.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to get the family signet ring. My father refuses to hand it over, in protest at my involvement with Edema. That ring should be my engagement gift. That and all it bestows. Get it for me, and I'll give you whatever you ask.
Where's your father?
I've put him for safekeeping in the guest house across the courtyard. I'd welcome him at our celebration, but he spurns us. Even a son can stand only so much. See that you succeed. My beloved doesn't like failure, and insists that I punish it severely.
Did my son send you? Or are you just one of his feckless, doomed guests? Really? Did he tell you why he wants it? The signet proves ownership of our estate. Once he has the ring, my wife and I can be disposed of. So what did he buy you with?
Hosni stolen a relic called the Dream Shard. I intend to get it from him.
So the story is true then? Well, I hope you succeed, but not at the cost of our lives. Hosni only spares me because I've hidden the ring. If he kills me, he'll never find it. But I fear Hosni has separated us. He's put Sorali in the summer house above the beach. Go there. Make sure she's safe. And tell her about the dream shard. Turn right outside my door and go to the west gate. Then just follow the path along the bluff to the summer house.
Keep out, you supernal brutes. Remember what happened the last time you tried to sneak in? I may be old, but my stiletto is still sharp.
Rahat sent me to help you.
Thank the Eight. I've been so worried since Hosni separated us. And now those supernal dreamers outside are threatening me. Though it could be that Hosni just sent them to intimidate me.
You think Hosni is connected to the supernal dreamers?
I do. And I think that so-called Lady Edema is to blame. I'm certain she's why he's threatening Rihad and me. And I'd wager she's putting him up to even worse.
Evidence suggests that they stole the dream shard from Pariah Abbey.
Did that? Then he's taken High Rock's main defense against Vermina's cultists. Oh, Edema's behind it all right. If only we could prove it.
What good would that do?
If Hosni stole the Dream Shard, he did it for Edema. And if so, he'll never give it to you. And you are here to recover the Dream Shard, aren't you? If you help me clear Hosni's name, I'll help you get it. I need evidence that Edema is controlling Hosni. Proof that her Daedric influence brought the supernal dreamers here. I have a plan.
What kind of evidence are you looking for?
There must be some form of communication between her and the Supernals. If you can find, say, letters from the cult to Edema, I could use them to clear Hosni's name when this is all over. I suggest searching their camp on the beach.
Let's see what I can find.
Follow the path down to their camp by the dock. The Supernals arrived by boat. Search there first.
What do you know about Lady Edema?
It's mostly guesswork, but informed guesswork. I had an aunt who briefly joined the Supernal Dreamers, so I heard the rhetoric. When Edema showed up, her talk about achieving one's dreams immediately made me suspicious.
And how did she win Hosni's affection?
Alchemy. She gives him potions that put him into dreaming sleep, then visits his dreams, seduces him. The worst of it is, he's been betrothed to a good woman, Sister Sophia, a spirit warden. Edema made Hosni drop her. Poor girl.
That's unfortunate.
Follow the path down to the... At least you're still alive. Did you manage to find any evidence that will help exonerate Hosni?
Yes.
Mara's heart. This is exactly what we needed. With this in hand, my husband and I can escape this place and go to seek help. I have one final favor to ask. I've been thinking about the Dream Shard and what I know about the Vermina cult. Hosni spends long periods asleep these days. I think Adema is using the relic to control Hosni through his dreams.
Do you know how to free him?
Adema's been giving my son potions. If you can figure out which one puts him into dreaming sleep and take some yourself, I think you'll be able to enter his dreams as she does. Talk to Hosni's bard, Disdain. He's in on all Hosni's secrets.
Alright, I'll find out what the bard knows.
There must be some way to get through to Hosni. He often plays in the courtyard garden. Disdain's a maggot, but he's close with Hosni.
In good bands speak highly of you. If you're high in her esteem, you're high in mine.
This isn't a good time.
If you want me to play something for you, you'll just have to wait your turn. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Take a walk. I've seen Hosni worship at a shrine to Vermina, and then take a sleeping brew. So check the shrine. The rest is on you. I think you're trying to intimidate me. Here's a Bardley riddle. If what's right is wrong, then what's left is right. And that's all you'll get from me.
Huh. I actually don't know this one. I might have to look it up. Figured it out.
You have entered my son's dream. Some uncorrupted part of him has sent me to tell you what you need to know.
Am I dreaming then as well?
Yes, but the dream is Hosni's. Somewhere in this dream is the omen of blood, the demon from Quagmire that drives him to madness. You must find the omen and slay it.
How can I kill an omen? How can I kill the omen if this is only a dream?
That which lives in dreams can be slain in dreams. If you kill Vermina's omen in Hosni's dream, it will be ejected from our world forever, and my son will be free.
Sister Sophia was never worthy of you.
At one time, there was a spark between Sophia and I, but she doesn't hold a candle to you.
Good afternoon, Moonlight. How are you?
There is another. You can't compare to her. It's over. Cool. Now that I see you clearly, it's a wonder I'm so lenient. Be gone.
Durak is weak. The shard should be ours.
Stealing from Durak will be as easy as stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Do you seek death? You found it.
I failed you.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing just fine.
Lady Edema. My betrothed lies dead before me, but all I can feel is relief.
You were controlled by one of Vermina's omen spirits.
I watched from a dream as a nightmarish reflection of myself committed mad crimes of blood. I killed so many, I threatened my own parents. Righting the wrongs I did here will take years, but thanks to you, I can at least start. I have to repair the damage I've done. The first thing I'll do is order my guards to drive the supernal dreamers from our shore. Then I'll send for my parents.
You need help?
You have more urgent work to do. The Dream Shard must be returned to Abadurak at Pariah Abbey. I sense that Vermina's not yet done with Stormhaven. The Spirit Wardens will need the Shard to oppose her.
Take care of it.
The nightmare may be over, but there's still work to do.
Hello. Ow.
Well?
let me see here.
It's you.
I have the Dream Shard.
As I had foreseen, it is gratifying to have one's foresights proven true. Well done.
What should we do now?
You should have the honor of returning the Dream Shard to its place on Azura's statue. Please see that it is properly returned. Then we can talk about what comes after.
Thank you, mortal. I had my doubts, but it seems the abbot's faith in you was well placed. I will watch you more closely from now on.
You have triumphed. The threat of Hosnia Tora's Midnight Union is quelled, and we can return to watching and warding.
What of Vermina? Are we free of her screams?
Not yet, but you've brought us a great victory. Vermina's immediate threat has been foiled. And now, we'd like you to have this. The other wardens and I infused our power into a mighty weapon to aid you in your fight. Returning the Dream Shard to its rightful place is no small victory, but Vermina attacks on several fronts. I kept this quiet, but Azura warned me. There is another omen.
Another omen in another omen in Stormhaven, huh?
Yes, Menevia is secure, but Vermina's dark influence now seeps into the eastern region of Gavadan. Azura's shrine there has been desecrated. It's the supernal dreamers again. I'm sure of it.
Then we should go there and stop them.
I'm glad you're in this with me. We must stop the dreamers, and if there is another omen, we must destroy it. I leave now for Shinji's Scarp in Gavadan. I want you there too. But first, I need you to warn High King Emmerich.
I'll go inform the King of the danger. This can't be good. This can't be good at all. Oop, no.
Welcome back to Wayrest. It's good to see you again. Do you have any news? To be honest, this whole matter with the Dream Shard has robbed me of a few nights' sleep. I'll be a royal grump if we can't get this matter resolved soon.
The Dream Shard has been returned to Pariah Abbey, Your Majesty.
Well, there we go then. That wasn't quite so bad as Abbot Durock made it sound. I'm sure he had his reasons, though. In Gavadan? Why couldn't it be in Morrowind or somewhere else across the continent? Gods! We already have enough trouble in Gavadan. General Gardron says the Iron Hand ogres are far from being fully defeated. Well, that's good, at least. You two are the experts, though I suppose that's a dubious honor. If there is an omen in Gavadan, I'm guessing it's similarly disguised? Gardron didn't report anything suspicious, but maybe it's worth asking Captain Ernell. Yes. Ernell was fighting with Gardron, but he's just been reassigned to shore up our defenses here in Wayrest. It may be a wild guar chase, but it's worth asking Ernell if he saw any signs of Daedric influence in Gavadan.
Well now, the plot thickens.
I recognize you from the stories. You're the one who helped save Count Atura, aren't you? He's an old friend. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. Don't mind the guillotine. It's just for show.
Kind of show.
Well, you know as well as anyone else, these supernal dreamers have been trying to recruit people all over Stormhaven. We're hoping this will serve as a deterrent. If we catch a cultist, we'll execute him. Nothing more than that.
King Emmerich said you just returned from Gavadon.
Sure enough. I was acting liaison to General Godrin out at Shinji Scarp, but he's worried that the ogres might break through and attack Wayrest. Godrin suggested to the king that I be assigned to organize defenses here, so here I am. Not that I know of. General Godrin's been losing sleep, worried about the ogres, but other than that, everyone's been sleeping just fine. Or at least as well as you can expect for a war camp. General Godrin is acting a little strange, though.
Strange in what way?
It's not my place to question the general. But he does seem to be blowing the ogre threat out of proportion. That's just my 2 coppers, though. Good luck if you're headed out to Gavadon.
Where am I going?
Look at you! I can tell by the look of you you're traveling around, meeting people, seeing new places. That's the life I'm going. Look at you! It's just been bad luck, and lately, pure madness. Last week, the Iron Hand ogres attacked. They broke the levee, pillaged the place. The orcs drove them back, but that was just the beginning. Now bandits are looting everything we have left.
Who's we?
That's the thing. It was my adventuring band that founded this plantation. The mage Drodara put up the gold, but we all decided to retire here. Bad idea. I just want to leave now, but the bandits are holding my companions. They need help.
Yeah, I can help
What
him.
a relief. I wouldn't have been comfortable just abandoning my companions, but if you're going to help them, that frees me up. And let me tell you, nah, they might want to stay, but I just can't deal with all that. We made a good go of it here, but I need to move on now. Spend some time alone. It's a shame, because there's me, Jan, the thief. Then there's Drodara, our magic user, the brains of the team. The brawn came from our fighter, Narstig, and then there was our cleric, Murkwatcher. She's really a shaman, but we called her cleric back then. I guess our team does sound a bit quaint these days, doesn't it? Drodara first suggested we retire about 20 years ago, but it was 10 years later before we actually settled down here. Technically, yes. He originally put up all the gold to build the place out and hire the workers. Drodara gave the rest of us a 20% share each. It's all pretty much worthless now. Well, they either drowned when the ogres broke the levee.
You fight well. Thank you for freeing me, friend.
Thanks to you, young one. I will find my own escape now.
This one thanks you, stranger. Please, come to meet in the storehouse.
Apparently I'm out of lockpicks.
Some prefer knowledge to strength. Igmane gives me both.
I could have sworn there was like a quest around here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? My God, I'm aggroing all of the crocs or alligators or whatever.
Rodara's companions. Friends. Banji bandits would have tied them up like this one. You found them. You freed them, yes?
Yes, they're all safe.
Oh, this is good. Relieves Rodara greatly. Many years we traveled together, and many years we worked to make this plantation profitable. Rodara can abandon plantation. Good friends, he cannot. So, our sweet Breton sister has departed. So considerate. Bah. Jan always planned to return to the road. This one is not surprised she left. Wish her well. Perhaps this is the way for Drodara also.
You're going to abandon the plantation.
Why? Is this not what Drodara retired for? Ogres, floods, crocodiles, and bandits? So fun. Would you stay? Probably not. Drodara thinks maybe adventuring life is easier after all. Might need help convincing his other friends to leave, though.
I could talk to them for you.
This one would be most grateful. It was a boon from Ban She has shared those feelings many times over the years. After the events of the last few days, Drodara thinks she might be right. Perhaps retirement is just a bad idea. Of course, Jan will always be a good friend. Still has wildness in her blood, though. Drodara understands that she needs to roam some. Drodara is old. Yes, this one was a
The young adventurer again. You remind me of the old days. So many stories I could tell. But you'll want to be leaving, of course. Well, we might be heading out too. He does? Imagine that. I was trying to think of how to convince him. That settles it then. If we're hitting the road, though, I'll need my old gear. Recovering it will be easier said than done.
Is there some way I can help?
There is. If I had my armor, my helm, and my axe, I'd do it myself. But that's the thing. When we retired here, I buried all my adventuring gear out by the levee. Would you be willing to go out and get more? I think about it. I suppose they were thinking just to leave destruction in their...
Many drowned when the levees were broken. Others were eaten by the crocodiles. I know. It is natural for them to now return to a life of adventure. But not so for me. I must follow another path. All my life, I have harbored a secret. It drove me to leave home and seek adventure, but now I must face my inner truth. I could not, even if I wanted to. I am older than they. I would not survive more than a few days out there. I have seen the future in the water. That I am not an Argonian. I am a No, I am not. There is a way. And thank you. longer sings. Here then, I will begin the incantation. I would join me in vengeance. These bandits have destroyed what's left of my home. I would begin my next life by avenging my previous one, but I will when I become a crocodile, though my mind may not recall.
Do I know you?
Narstik told me what you have done for Murkwatch. Though Drodara is sad to see Murkwatcher leave us, he is happy to know this evil man is dead. Perhaps...
Why am I attacking? Never mind.
It's good you're here. The general says the battle does not go as well as he hoped. I told him you could help. I've had little time to search for the Omen. Did you learn anything in Wayrest? Anything about nightmares in Gavadon?
The General? If the Omen were to get a hold of him, that would be very bad. Before we act, we must be sure, though. For now, we keep an eye on Godrun. Perhaps helping him defeat the ogres will flush the Omen out.
We need everyone we can get. You're just in time. I need every able-bodied man and woman. You're carrying a weapon, so I assume you're able. You like to fight ogres? It does, and by Moloch we need you. The Iron Hand ogres have stopped us cold out there, and I can't afford to lose any more soldiers. Will you join my clan, Murtagh clan, in this battle? We've been trying to break through the ogre line. I brought my army here as a favor to King Emmerich, but Murtagh clan, the Iron Hands come from our side of the mountains, from Hrothgar. They've plagued our efforts to rebuild Orsinium for years. Murtagh clan has fought them more times than I can count. That's why King Emmerich asked us to come to Gavadon's aid. Both. I fought at Emmerich's side in Rancer's War. We helped drive the Reachmen from Stormhaven, and in exchange, Emmerich returned Orsinium to Orc hands. That conflict was of mutual benefit. This one isn't. Because it was Bretons who destroyed Orsinium, and now Murtagh clan must come to their rescue? Maybe. Emric's our chieftain is in Rothgar.
Moloch, grant me strength, give me glory. Steel and stone, welcome. Good, very good. Maybe along the way you would help me make my family proud? A necklace,
Well, that didn't work. Time to come up with a new... What went wrong? Did he? If you can make...
Tell your soldiers to stand down, Sergeant. When the reinforcements come.
Stand down? What do you mean? This is our chance to finish the ogres off!
Sergeant Ulfin's impressed. Says you've got guts and you're fast on your feet. Assuming you can fight, I think we found the hero to finish these ogres. Ha! There won't... The ogre's leader is called... It's a fight that's long overdue, but it's Clan Murtagh's fight, not yours. Your fight is with the ogres. I need you to kill Skull. The Iron Hands have been used...
Please, you have to finish it. We were so... There's no one left to help. Just done. All right. did it. I couldn't... I searched after what you did.
You smell of ogre blood and victory, friend. Aha, good.
So you survived. I worried you were buried along with the ogres. For collapsing that cavern, you deserve a medal. Unfortunately, though, General Godwin's in no condition to hand out awards. I don't know. When he heard the cavern collapse, he declared mission accomplished for the Iron Hand ogres. But then he ordered me to muster the troops and prepare to march on Wayrest. I don't understand what happened to the general, but I will say he just hasn't been himself lately. If there's anything I can do to help him, please let me know. They're just upstairs. I know Abbot Duroc will be relieved to see you. He said to send you up...
The Omen has pulled Godron into a deep... Praise Azora. I was losing faith. You were right about General Godron. The Omen of Betrayal has the General in its grips. He was going to betray Emmerich and attack Wayrest. This was Vermina's ultimate plan, to destroy the Daggerfall Covenant. It sounds like her Omen has been twisting the General's mind, convincing him to betray King Emmerich. I suspected the Omen was manipulating events toward that end, but by defeating the Ogres, you exposed its plan before it was ready. No. Vermina and her minions still have the General in their grips. You've done this before, so I think you should do it again.
Don't question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers and more supplies.
Yes, General. If you say we need them, then we need them.
So bloody dark.
Sorry, General. We can't deploy so many against the Iron Hand ogres. Why do you ask for 3 regiments?
Vengeance. Emmerich trusts me. I can make Wayrest suffer as Orsinium did. Allies, but don't forget who's in charge.
Of course, General. After we sack Wayrest and kill the king, you can have the city. We just want the people. You fought so hard and all for nothing. You will die.
You're a fool to cross me, mortal. I wish your presence in Quagmire. Come to me. You mortals, always such high aspirations. You dream of interfering with my plans, but it is a fantasy. Do you really think my manipulations would be so vulnerable? You are not even a hindrance. You can. There's nothing you can do now. The omens were a distraction, a daydream. Now the real nightmare begins. You see, you protected your general, but you sacrificed your king.
Not good.
Once again, you return safely from the dream, bringing one of Vermina's victims back with
King Emmerich? That is bad. We just received word that the king has fallen ill. It cannot be a coincidence. Vermina is raising the stakes. She makes a final bid for power by assaulting our king.
King Emmerich falling ill cannot be a coincidence. Vermina is raising the stakes, making a final bid for power by assaulting the king himself. I am out of my league. I will go to the king's side, but we must seek Azura's help.
You must go to Azura's shrine at the Weeping Giant. It has been defiled, and I fear the supernal dreamers are involved. Regardless, the shrine must be cleansed. To cleanse the shrine, you need to get glow dust from the wisps on the eastern shore. That and the rare mineral azurite from the northern hills. Cleanse the shrine.
I need 5 of each of these fuckers. Go.
This dust will return the light to my shrine. Bring this on the stone when you come to my shrine.
All right. I did not mean to pull my ultimate. Ow.
Excellent. You have the stone. Proceed, mortal, and come to my shrine.
Azura, please help me. Now that's incredible. Azura sent you, didn't she? Here I am, down on my knees, begging Azura for help, and you walk up. If that's not divine intervention, I don't know what is. You are going to help me, right?
What do you need help with?
What do I not need help with? We had a shrine to Azura here, but the supernal dreamers came and killed everyone, defiled the shrine, and stole our relics. I just want to get the relics back and take them to Pariah Abbey.
What about the shrine?
It needs to be cleansed, but I'm only a novice. I just want to return to the Abbey with the relics.
Alright, I'll help you.
I managed to escape with some relics, so there are well, there is one. This gem. It summons a protective scamp. We're not supposed to use it, but as long as you bring it back, I suppose it can be our secret. He did? So he knows what happened here? If all the spirit wardens in Pariah Abbey came, we could take the shrine back for good. Why haven't more wardens come? There are? As bad as what happened here?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I shouldn't complain.
Yes,
then.
indeed.
I should just be grateful that Azura sent you to help recover the rest of the artifacts.
Alright.
Follow the lights to my shrine. Smite their Mina's foolish servants as you come.
Split up! Run out!
Sharp and close.
Split up!
I'm out of stamina.
done well, mortal. You returned my dream shard. You vanquished Vermina's omens. And now, you've cleansed my shrine as well. But the Mistress of Nightmares has not yet released Stormhaven from her clutches, has she?
Nope.
Indeed. And King Emmerich has been very tolerant toward my spirit wardens. A fact I have not failed to notice. First, Vermina attacks my abbey, then she desecrates my shrine, and now this? If I didn't know better, I might think it was personal.
Will you give us assistance in fighting her then?
Yes. Vermina has pushed too far this time, and she must receive her comeuppance. I will aid you, but you should know that extricating your king from her clutches will be far more difficult than it was with the others.
What makes the situation different?
This time, she has unleashed her own consort, Galthus, the Night Terror. He consumes King Emmerich's mind in the nightmare, blocking your entry. I will give you a dusk stone to penetrate the nightmare, but defeating Galthus will be another matter. You've proven to be talented and resourceful so far. Let this be another test of your strength. I'm sure you'll succeed in serving me faithfully once again. Go now, mortal. Go save your king. And teach Vermina to keep her hands off what's mine.
Bruh. Really? Hello.
This is familiar. I remember you from Alcaire, the Van Farm. Funny we should end up surrounded by supernal dreamers again. I was, and still am. I just allowed myself to be captured so I could listen to what the supernal dreamers were planning here. I've learned this much. It's far more serious than just a few... There were some extremely powerful relics here. Ancient conjuration boxes. You can. I appreciate your confidence.
Bruh. Oh my. You mean I have to go all the way back up there again? At least I'm not the only one going up here. You know what? No.
The energy of these relics was used for darkness. The portal is closed, but something came through. It must be destroyed.
What came through?
A cursed creature from another realm. A Daedra. It must be slain. My remains will...
Oh, hello.
The towers. Were you able to close the conjuration box? It's a good thing you were here, or I imagine they would have summoned many more. I'm going to take these relics back to Pariah Abbey. I can escort Tabitha back too.
Come at me.
You did it.
They're all gone! We came to mine, but got trapped by bears. Eventually, we ran out of food and my...
My cousin never returned from the mines. Sure enough, this looks like my cousin's writing. He was supposed to return yesterday. Thank
I've done all I can, but the king seems to slip further away every hour. I'm afraid there is no way to enter the dream either. There's something different this time.
A dusk stone. Fascinating. I've heard of them, but never seen one.
It's said that Azura once used a dusk stone to break the barrier between day and night. Maybe it can also penetrate the barrier between waking and sleeping. I almost lost faith there. I don't know why I doubted Azura. Why I doubted you. Maybe it's from being so close to the king. He's consumed by terror in his dream.
The Night Terror? Vermina's own consort? Then this does not even compare to the threat the omens represented. A Night Terror. His name was once Golthus, and he was Vermina's lover. Now, he is her champion. I suppose you must. But be warned. The Night Terror takes many forms, and has countless methods of inflicting pain and fear. No wonder the king suffers so.
Daggerfall Covenant needs a stronger ruler, Emmerich. Your reign as High King has come to an end. I'm taking Wayrest.
Damn it, Gudrun. We've been friends for years. How can you just betray me like this?
Great, I aggroed everybody. That's not good.
I rue the day my father gave you my hand in marriage. You're not worthy of being my husband, and you're certainly not worthy of being my king. I rue the day my father gave you my hand in marriage. You're not worthy of being my husband, and you're certainly...
The prisoner must pay for his crimes. It is the only way to restore order to the kingdom.
What are the prisoner's crimes?
Treason. His actions would have destroyed the Daggerfall Covenant. He has been found unworthy in every way. He deserves to die.
You don't sound like King Emmerich.
But I am King Emmerich, the new King Emmerich. The unworthy weakling will be gone, and I will take his place.
I'm not going to let you do that.
Why did you make him leave? I was this close to reaching the peace of death. It has just been a jest. The Daggerfall Covenant, my kingdom, my life. I was never worthy to be king. I'll die here, and one more worthy will take my place.
This is a dream, Your Majesty.
No, I wish that were true. It was the other life that was a dream. All that business about the Daggerfall Covenant was just a pack of lies. This is reality. Fear, bloodlust, betrayal. In my heart, I think I always knew that.
Please just trust me. We need to leave.
No, I'm not falling for that again. 1,000,000 times he's shown me. To hope is to suffer. Why don't you just kill me and have done with it? Tell Golthus to come back. He can take me. He can be me. Just end this nightmare.
Where did Golthus go?
Mocking a broken man.
creature of oblivion. You know where he went. My castle. His castle now. His damn minions hold the keys. The knight, the thief, the general. If you're not...
Alright.
I need healing!
This rules Stormhaven. I will return to Sir Hughes.
I rue the day my father gave you my hand in marriage. You're not worthy of being my husband, and you're certainly not worthy of being my king.
Aid me!
I'm calling for you to surrender, Your Majesty.
King, Hosni Atura will not elude me again.
Now for the general.
General Godrun will obey me again.
Hermina warned me you would come. You will die here, and in your world. After you're dead, I will return and assume your King Emmerich's form. of your sacrifice within the dream saved my life. You'll be remembered as the hero who saved King Emmerich. No one will ever know the truth.
What in Oblivion just happened? Something changed. It's going to be bad, isn't it? It always is. I don't know why I bother asking. Still, I seem to remember you, but... dead? Truly? So, I can still be Emmerich? I can still be High King? I don't know I deserve that at this point, but I guess it's a good thing. Yes.
I would speak to you again, mortal. Come through the mirror to Quagmire.
The Daggerfall Covenant was a mistake. We can't trust the Red Guards.
I'm impressed, mortal. You navigated my nightmares without losing your nerve. And yes, you have saved your little king. For now. Of course you will. You have slain my consort as well. I'll get over my loss. But I think I'll keep you here for a while.
The Daggerfall Covenant was a mistake.
Perhaps a century or two will teach you humility. Perhaps we will. You have certainly proven resourceful in the past. Even if you escape Quagmire, mortal, you will not escape my vengeance. I can be patient.
Durak is weak. The shard should be ours.
Stealing from Durak will be as easy as stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Hold on. which drawer do I go to? Let me see here. Give me 1 second.
Daggerfall Covenant needs a stronger ruler, Emmerich. Your reign as High King has come to an end. I'm taking Wayrest.
Damn it, Gudrun. We've been friends for years. How can you just betray me like this?
The Daggerfall Covenant was a mistake. We can't trust the Red Guards. We must remain vigilant. The Red Guards could be plotting against us.
There is another woman. You can't compare to her. It's over.
Oh, Hosni. How can you be so cruel?
Cruel? Now that I see you clearly, it's a wonder I'm so lenient. Be gone.
Oh well. Hey, Hybrid.
I asked Abbot Durak to go downstairs because I wanted to speak with you for a few moments alone. Tell me something. Do you recall everything that happened in the dream?
I do.
Frankly, I wish your memory was as hazy as mine. What I do recall, I'm rather ashamed of. I am the King of Stormhaven, the High King of the Daggerfall Covenant, but that damned Daedra reduced...
How's it going? All right. Just finishing up, see, I've been going up for about 4 hours. I'm just finishing up, Stormhaven. I'm just glad you're safe now.
I am too, and I owe
How are you?
for that. And more, really. You were the one who acted nobly in there, not me. You had enough courage for both of us. I was broken. You saw me. I can only hope this experience will make me a stronger, a better king. Indeed, for the sake of Stormhaven and for the sake of the Daggerfall Covenant as a whole. Enough dreary talk, though. The good news is that Vermina and her Daedra are gone. Come with me to the throne room.
I'm almost done anyways, so I think I have, this little section to do, I want to say. Excuse me.
There is no suitable reward for what you've done. Sorry to say it, but your success has probably earned you more responsibility than reward. You'll be hearing from me again sooner than you'd like. I apologize in advance.
No need to apologize.
Bah! Are you always so damn noble? You need to lighten up, my friend. Perhaps this will lighten your spirits. It's a small token of my appreciation, but one I hope will serve you as you have served me. You're a hero, and now a friend, too. Speaking to you now as a friend and as your king, I wonder if I might prevail upon you to assist me with some other matters.
Of course.
Rivenspire is the real problem. The quibbling between the noble houses there seems to have turned bloody. I would send you with my authority to try to restore order. I will join you when I can.
Okay, I will go to try to solve the problem in Rivenspire then.
And then there's the personal matter. That damn guillotine. For reasons you might recall, I want it demolished. I've given the order to Captain Ernell, but on your way out of Wayrest, I would ask that you ensure it's being done thoroughly.
Of course.
Your help with both these matters is much appreciated. Until that damn guillotine's been dismantled, I won't be able to sleep. And more importantly, until the matter in Rivenspire is resolved, the Covenant will be severely weakened.
Can you tell me more about the situation in Rivenspire?
Honestly, I deserve some of the blame for Rivenspire's troubles myself. After Rancer's war, I didn't trust any of the nobles enough to give them the throne, so I appointed 3 houses to share the rule of the kingdom. Seemed like a smart strategy.
Indeed. I need a glass cleaner. Yeah, it's a little better. A little better. Now the nobles are fighting each other.
So it seems. Maria actually counseled me to appoint a single ruler in Rivenspire more than a year ago. I should have listened. But after the mess with Rancer, there's something about nearly having my head on a pike that's hard to forget.
You were nearly killed in Rancer's war.
Well, yes. My decision to marry Maria instead of King Rancer's daughter really stuck in the man's craw. He had Wayrest surrounded at one point. I remember I even dreamt about my head on a pike. Of course, as you know, I've had worse nightmares.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we're not going to go to Rivenspire yet. We are going to go do a couple quests. What's this? Oh. Well, let's do this.
Aha! So you return from Gavadon with another feather in your cap. Defeating the Iron Hand ogres. Wish I could claim such an accomplishment. Frankly, it's an honor to know you. Is there anything you need from me?
The king asked me to make sure the guillotine has been getting destroyed.
Yes, of course, yes. Take it down and burn it. The king told me this was of the highest priority. I'll admit, I thought he was joking, but I assume he wouldn't have sent you if that was the case. We'll...
Fair enough. Alright. What do I also need to do? Well, okay, so first of all, let's do this. I'm assuming this quest is available now. For some unknown reason, it wasn't available before. What in the actual hell?
I can't believe I forgot to announce you to the...
How do I start this quest? I have no idea. No earthly idea. Hold on. I'm actually genuinely curious on how do I start this quest. King of Thugs. I genuinely have no idea. Let's try this again. I was muted. That's nice.
I'm busy, very busy.
What do you want?
And in your debt.
I had a brother at Firebrand Keep. I mourn his loss, but I am grateful you restored order there.
This throne is arguably the most uncomfortable.
You're new to Wayrest. Again? These guys just don't get it. We'll turn a blind eye to some things, but not robbing people in the streets. Yeah, I hear their leader, Hosni Atura's gone a little soft in the head. The Midnight Union's still here, mind you. Operation here, they're known as the Backstreet Gang. Your basic thug. I got this tip on where to find the grinder.
You know, I hate
Back so soon? Show me what you... Wait, you're not one of my men.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
Darling, how does this dress look? I'm not
I heard there was a ruckus. It's fantastic.
Please be honest with me.
No, I think you look wonderful. Very thin, very skeletal, which is what I like, skeletal. Your jewelry hangs
That's awesome. I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue before. That's funny. That's funny. That's hysterical. That was really funny. One more quest to go.
Hail! Are you going up to the... Your timing is impeccable. I'm on a critical mission for the Mages Guild, and I need assistance. These ruins contain a powerful relic, King Afrin's sword. With all the chaos in this region, the ogres, these cultists, the sword is not safe. You're smarter than you look. Yes, I need to bring King Afrin's sword back to Wayrest. The Supernal Dreamers got here first, but it's actually a good thing. Their meddling awakened the spirits of this place, who killed every last one of them. Right again. Complicating matters further, King Afrin's sword was shattered into 3 parts. Legend says it can only be reforged in King Afrin's tomb. If you're brave enough to find the... I'm actually jealous, you know. I've always wanted to see the ruins of King Afrin's. Smart and perceptive. I suppose this could be of use to you. There should be monuments in the ruins.
That sword. You loved it more than you ever loved me.
Interesting.
When they came, they took us into the courtyard. I thought you would rescue us. Where were you? Why, Father? Why did you abandon us? Why did you let us die?
These are sacred grounds. My sacred grounds. They are not meant for the living. Are you the one who disturbs our rest? Where did you get those? Those are mine! None may touch those save for me. That blade, that hilt, that pommel. To hold them again. Please, give them to me. You insolent, unworthy whelp! How dare you? Tell me, what do you want? I'll give you anything, just to hold it for one moment. You need me. The dead do not lie so easily as the living. Yes, you can trust me. Give it to me, and I'll restore it. Oh yes. Thank you. It's been so long. I never should have shattered the sword. It was a mistake. Regret. The sword was my favorite possession. My best friend. And with it, I subjugated these lands. But in the process, I left my family unprotected. My sweet little girl was killed. Mira? You saw my Mira? My poor sweet child. I wronged her so. I worried that her spirit would not rest. I wanted to seek her out. I have been unable to enter her tomb, though. I did. Since the day I discovered what had happened, all I wanted was to beg her forgiveness. Even more than I wanted this damned sword. Perhaps now, though, perhaps I can make amends. Perhaps I can show her how sorry I am. You can help me. You can show her. You can tell her how sorry I am. If she sees the sword, she will... Maybe she will understand. Please, I beg you, give my daughter the sword. Yes, please do. Here, take it. Perhaps it will allow her to rest. Perhaps it will allow...
I should curse you, mortal, for disturbing our rest, but my spirit has never been at peace. I've walked these ruins for centuries, cursing the king's name. My father in name, but never in action. He left me here to die. Actions speak louder than words. My father was always quick to make promises, but in the end, when it mattered, he was away at war when I needed him most. An apology can't change that. His sword? His most prized possession? His most sacred treasure? He never even let anyone touch it. Is this how he hopes to find redemption? Give it to me. I would like nothing more than to destroy it.
Bruh. You're just ungrateful.
Then why have you come here? To mock my pain?
Nope.
I should actions speak louder than words. My father was always quick to make his sword? Thank you. His connection to the sword is so strong, I can sense his energy. I remember there was a time when I was a little girl and he made me feel safe. I could at least speak to him, I suppose.
I would give it all, Mira. The sword, the keep, the kingdom. All of it for you.
I forgive you, Father.
My sword is again broken, but this time for good, and for a good purpose. She has forgiven me. You have healed a wound that was centuries old. Even the greatest empire is a desolate domain without the ones you love. I never learned that lesson in life, but I hope you have. May the Eight be with you, young traveler.
Oh, hello. See you later, bye. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on. See ya.
Triumphant, I hope. You certainly have been gone long enough. Wait a minute. Where's the sword? Could you please elaborate a little? I've waited here for quite some time with the expectation that you would bring me the sword. I think you owe... You what? I've been researching this for months. I hiked all the way out here on my own, I should note. And now you tell me you gave my treasure to someone else? Next time, if I want something, I'm not hiring someone I meet on the road.
Hey, I brought peace to these people. Be grateful. You know what? I'm a part of the Mages Guild. What's he talking about? Oh, man. Oh. What do I get from Rend of Inspire to here? Okay. Just up here. Well, I'm gonna end this stream there. It's been fun and everything. Thank you for all who joined me. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. So, yeah. But, anyways, yeah. So, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll also be recording, a bunch of videos for you guys, continuing on with my Skyrim Let's Plays, possibly live stream, depending on how I feel. And, yeah. So, yeah. Anyways, have a fantastic day, guys. Goodbye.